Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Welcome in. Anyone getting here? Anyone watching the VOD? Hey, Horny Jail. Yeah, starting just a couple minutes early. Making sure we're trying to get that ad out of the way. But ideally, I would start the stream like 4 minutes early. Get that ad window, like starting ad window done. And then we can like immediately, like at noon, like the actual stream starts. Oh, but here we are. All is good. Game's loading up. We've done all of our announcements correctly. Okay. Let's press start, shall we? Oh, wow. I timed that almost perfectly. Like, it went... The loading screen just ended.
Oh, lucky day.
This
Oh!
thing.
Oh, it's still doing the long dark stuff. Let me quickly fix that. Yeah, I'm going and fixing it. I'm fixing it. There we go. Should be fixed. But still, that's still really nice of Accolon. I think Accolon got you, what, like 6 months in total so far? So we've got our reinforcement. We got this. Our power is going up. That's good. Is it 7? I know it's a lot. Very nice of them. Alright, well there's our food and hydration sorted. Giant egg. You need lead, which... Didn't we pick up... We picked up a ton of lead. Yes. As that's finished. Copper wire, titanium. Yeah, I don't remember if there was a singular one before that or not. I feel like there was. But yeah, there's 2 sets of 3. Yeah, we needed copper. Yeah, we actually really need copper. We just have like the one thing here. I really do need to get this battery charger up and running. Oh, that just needs... Oh, advanced wiring kit. That's what it is. Ultra high. Okay, so the ultra high is here. How much copper for a prawn? A lot, probably. We need a lot for just everything right now. Egg. There you go. Inventory's looking more normal. You need 2 copper? Yeah, you need 2 copper for copper wire. Pin it for the motivation? Yeah, let's actually do that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna unpin that depth thing. Copper ore, battery, titanium. That'd be nice. Prawn suit. So plasteel. That's relatively... Actually... Prawn suit's relatively cheap, actually. Oh, unpin all. Oh, there is an unpin all button. Oh, that's good. Do we have a spare power cell? Yeah, because we picked up so much lead. Inventory. As you guys were saying, I didn't do anything off stream, so everything's still a mess. We know we need copper. Let's go get copper. Yeah, we may even have a power cell that's already, like, ready to go. Another up. That's the range upgrade, but yeah, that needs magnetite. Limestone chunk, right? For copper? I think so, yeah, the computer chip. So does it only find one per pulse of the scan? Seems like it. I could build a prawn suit right now, but we have, I mean, we could, but there's other things that I'm doing at the moment. Hello there, fellow human, Black Rayon. Welcome. So that was saying that there's a bunch down here. Yeah. Oh, there's a ship component. I can't go in that way. Oh, that's the whale. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed that the prawn suit would be a lot more expensive, but it's actually rather doable. Oh, is there, like, no internal here? Ah, here we go. Well, our titanium scrap is definitely not going to be an issue. There's a battery for cut open, okay. Hey, then there's some copper wire. Oh, Miracle of Sound Deep. Wait, Miracle of Sound? Is that the YouTube channel? Did they make a Subnautica song and then... That'd be kind of wild. Okay, I gotcha.
Welcome aboard. 30 seconds of
Welcome,
oxygen
Epicron.
remaining.
Got another song for the jukebox, like, immediately. Didn't know that was a command. Well, all links right now are blacklisted, just for safety. Oh, kyanite. Oh, well, certainly. That's totally Miracle of Sound. That's crazy that it's in game. It is definitely time to scan your big red spiny friend. Oh, great. Wonderful, wonderful. Can we get a scanner arm for the prawn suit, maybe? Oh, it'd be kind of cool if we had a prawn suit to go scan our friend with. So we have a spare power cell here, actually. Needed the plasteel, the enamel glass, which... I got the enamel glass in here. Go meet in person. Oh, there's another just copper wire here. Where's the enamel glass? There it is. And a plastil ingot. Now we just need the computer chip. Alright, pause that for now. Things with lyrics, it like stuns the mind. So just a table coral suit. Which you don't have the reinforced diving suit yet. Look. Oh. Okay. That's ominous. I love this, but it's also so spooky at times. Wait, yeah. Oh yeah, if I actually just get one more gold, which we have here, make another computer chip. Out of titanium? Okay, we're like out of titanium. Alright, well let's offload everything that we don't need for the prawn suit, which is that. Where's the vehicle bay? There it is. Yeah, good thing there's salvage right there. Prawn suit. A glorious day it is today. We could fight him. We could get the drill arm and we could fight Mr. Spiny Man. Yeah, like... oh, hi there. Oh, hi. You're very large. Jesus, they're huge. I should have specified without killing him. Yeah. Well, I'll go without killing. We gotta try. Yeah, so we have the sleeper module. Yeah, so that like... Sea truck docking module. That must be for like if you want to carry like a prawn suit with you or something. Dive! I love the prawn suit just descending.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect. It makes the sea truck, yeah. Aw, oh, man, I remember the prawn. It feels a little chunkier than the first time around. The audio is better. Vertical thrust. We have a speed boost now? That's new. Killing him anytime soon. Oh, the base is much redder now. It wasn't this red last stream. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna put the upgrade into here. We're gonna save, and I guess we're gonna have to go say hi to Spider or to Spiky Man. I'm also gonna make sure it's very much daytime, which it doesn't really feel like it's daytime. Are we losing power? We're losing power. It's not daytime. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the control room has a clock. Very good. Moonpool crafting module? Yeah, watch technology. You'd think it'd be in the PDA, right? But... Alright, it's a good time now. I know we got the station thing. Yeah, vehicle upgrade console. We do have that. We just need to build it. Which I will probably build here. That's titanium, computer chip, copper wire. Yeah, we need copper. We need a lot of copper. Okay, well, let's go say hi, I guess. I'm gonna use the prawn suit, because it's probably more resistant than the sea truck. And... need this for the titanium. There we go. No, not the upgrades. Oh wow, that booster is actually really good. Yeah, one thing I love is if you have just an arm, you can just grab stuff. Oh, is the torso rotating without the legs rotating? Where's our big spiky friend? That's, oh, there he is. Oh, I don't have any medkits. That's probably not a smart idea. Oh, it comes with a depth of 400. Okay. Penguin! Oh, it's like really blue over here. Yeah, the original had 900. Well, still, it's better than the sea truck. Where does he keep disappearing to? This way. Grab it. Okay, it's very finicky about if it'll grab it or not. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Alright. So he crunches us, but doesn't do too much. Alright. I'm not trying to kill him, I'm just trying to see how the prawn suit, like, fares. He's gone again. I'll save ya. Rude. Alright, I think our best bet is we let him grab us, we punch him a bit, we get out and do what scan we can. Ooh, I just evaporated! I just punched the crash fish out of existence. That was great. God, we're fast. Whee! And I love the kathunka of this thing. Safely scanning him. I mean, can we even get out of the prawn suit when he's actively munching on it? Oh wow, that is a while to repair. I think all of our medkits are in the survival locker. Jettison before he starts? That feels like a bad idea. Is that accurate? That was like the same time we were at before. And we're still gaining power. Losing power ever so slowly. Alright, yeah, sea truck. Should be able to dock the sea truck now that we've got enough reserve power. We'll see. Because once the sea truck is fully charged, it shouldn't drain any additional power, right? Like, that's how that works in my mind. And it's draining. Like, we can check the control room. Yeah, it's draining for now. But it shouldn't stay draining once it's fully recharged. Okay, we got all the med kits.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
literally have bigger fish to fry. I love that. Where are you at, buddy? It's actually getting dark. Where's that guy? Oh, I'm off in the wrong direction. There's our base. It should be over here. Right? Oh, wait, no, this way. And I'm like being on the sea floor, I'm like getting turned around because I'm not used to this angle. Yeah, here. This canyon. Yeah, because this is where... Yeah, here. He's just not here. Is it maybe like a daytime predator only? Or it's still daytime now, I guess. But he could have wandered off. Oh, that's a pit. Really dark over here. Oh, there's the whales again. This also appears to just be a hole. Yeah, that one, we're pretty deep now. I saw some... Oh, hi there. Okay, so are you the same one?
detected nearby.
Oh. I don't like there being both of you around here. Oh, no, we don't want to go down there quite yet. Oh, they're hostile to each other. They look so similar, I was curious if they were maybe like one was the young of the other. Hey, I need to like attract him over here. There you go, there you go. Come here, come here, come here. Woo! Okay, that was one scan. Partial. You safe over here for a quick repair? I don't think it resets. I'm pretty sure. As long as it, like, you get the partial. As long as you scan the same one. Okay. Come here. I'm in the ground! I don't think that didn't properly finish scanning, right? We would have gotten a thing. Okay. Okay, calm my heart. We had to do this at the very start of the stream, huh? This is what was decided that we had to do. By swimming and dodging, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a good way to use the prawn. Copper. Come on, big boy. He's like sprinting away. I punched him in the eye, I think. And that like... I think I actually like scared him away with that. Got it, we're good, we're good. Oh, he's pushing me down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time to go. We'll read it here in just a moment once we get out of actual range. You didn't have to do bits, you already did the channel points. But thank you very much, Epicron. I mean, I don't know. This is the sort of game where, like, the more you know about the biology, it actually matters. Do channel points actually give you something? No. They're just a way to sort of moderate requests. But it's a way to, like, you know, to reward people who watch a lot. Okay. I still don't know how to say this. An aggressive leviathan with an enormous beak. Aye, thank you, Epicron. Large mandibles composed of a bony material that crushes and saws through bones and muscle with ease. Thick segmented exoskeleton. Patrols the warmer waters near thermal vents. It can be seen feeding upon other predators and fish. Loud screech that disorients its prey. In smaller fish, it can temporarily stun them. Void Cheslaret is a rare mutation of the Cheslaret that prefers to roam in dark, open waters at the edge of the sector. Okay. Man, we're so deep. You know, I've got an idea. Oh, that's not half bad storage. Yeah, I was just about to say, we're already over here. We've already dealt with this guy a bit. We still got a lot of charge. Why don't we go into the inactive volcano? And it appears to be where this artifact is. Who knows, maybe there's magnetite down here too. The depth is getting a little concerning.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Yeah, crushed up. That's why I was over here. Oh. Right at crushed up. Yeah. It's not sliding or anything, right? Yeah. Sampler. Oh, that's just like a straight down tube. Doesn't look like there's anything of particular value. Let me get some air and we can double check. Yeah, there's a fair amount of lithium here. Yeah, nothing else down there. Okay, seems like we got everything from here. And, I mean, there's lots of lithium around where we live, but, I mean, while we're here... Okay. Oh, inventory full. Copper ore. Yeah, that would be huge right now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I love the noises when you're in the prawn suit. Titanium. If we get the drill arm on, we could actually be getting a lot of easy resources. Alright, you did 1%. Scoop up some of the salvage while we're out here. I love this guy so much. Is there anything down here? You look scannable. Oh, yeah. Sea truck docking module. That's 2 of 3. Alright, let's get Altera out of here. Go, be gone. There we go. This tunnel just keeps going. Our inventory's pretty full. Let's not get too carried away. These blue things, anything? Does not seem like it. Ooh, here's something. That's all 3 we need for the docking module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hello. This is probably leading towards... Oh, wait, no, here. Oh.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Yeah, unprompted artifact, and yeah, this is a very good little trip with the prawn suit. Ah, right, inventory. On my way to that very place. Nice. There's a decent amount of storage in this guy. We're scanning some trilobite looking guy. Fossil excavator.
Acquired.
Ion battery. Hello. Ion power. We already have access to ion power cells and stuff? Holy. Okay. Ow. Explosion. Well, I guess this is our reward for exploring on our own. Whoa, that's a big one. That's like a small, like, just bomb. Whew. Yeah, we definitely need... Well, we have depth module tech. We just need to, like, build it and get the resources for it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We don't have any water on us. Let's head back up to our home, and we've got a lot to make. If I can get the drill arm, we could just get copper that way. This was a really good place to put our house, I think. I say our house, our base. Ooh, little hints. Oh, we need to be on the lookout for those. Oh. There's uranite just right down. Ooh. Just enough. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, getting a call.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Also, let me look at how it's spelled, because I might be saying it wrong. Somewhere in here. I know we have at least one. There it is. How would you go? So there's an I there. Uraninite? Oh. Well, it's nighttime now. Yeah, uraninite? I think uraninite. I kind of was skimming over that. Uraninite. Yeah, uraninite.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ah, this place is just falling apart around me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna do something a little dumb. I can just go to sleep when there's no air.
Power restored.
And it's fine.
All primary systems online.
P-power your base. That's so dumb. Okay, so we've got the prawn suit. Drill arm. That's the next thing we need. We need ready access to various materials. Drill arm. 5 titanium, lithium, and 4 diamonds. Well, that's... we totally can do that. Love this large room. Oh yeah, ion battery. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be very expensive on the ion cubes. How else will you color the prawn suit red also? Very true. Well, we're working on it. There's a lot of things that we need to do right now. I mean, we could do that. Just exchanging one item at a time. Suit storage module. And of course there's the thermal reactor with the kyanite. And then the depth module. Oh, that's the first thing we've seen that uses the nickel ore. I wonder if we should get... Okay, so it is a separate upgrade module. So we can mine now. Now, if I remember correctly, in the first game, whenever you mined from a node, it didn't go straight into your inventory. It just, like, dropped on the ground. I think. I feel like as a quality of life, though, they'd make it go into the storage. So if we get a storage module, we could actually get that real quick. Synthetic fibers. How do we get the synthetic fibers? That's the fiber mesh. That's a natural one. Ah, we still don't have the spiral plant clipping. Alright, well, the prawn suit just did a lot of good work for us. Or is about to do a lot of good work for us. A computer chip. Copper wire. Again, that's what's holding us back. Alright, let's empty our inventory. Let's go mine some copper. Actually, put this in here. Need to put this stuff back in the sea truck. Right, we do need to make a laser cutter too, because then we can access the inside of that ship. There's actually probably more stuff in that ship. There we go. Probably put more nutrient blocks in there at some point. Rob yourself blind. That is all very doable. 2 diamonds, titanium. Oh, here's our extra batteries. I needed sulfur, which we have some here. Beautiful. Yeah, because it was such a low battery, or low, low battery, that's the right word. I wonder if you can use the laser cutter instead of the knife for, like, quickly tapping stuff. This charging. Okay. Well, I feel like we're barely maintaining power. Yeah, it's nighttime. If we were to sleep. Oh, not tired enough. Okay. That's the control room. Scanner room. Here we go. Must not be in range, because I'm looking for the large... Is it? I thought I saw something pop up there where it was like large titanium. Yeah, it must not be in range. We'll take this out. Oh, we need to dump this out. So did it just make this bigger? It did just make this bigger, okay. I look like I could use some coffee. I mean, I'd be down for some coffee, but... Yeah, go for it, Horny Jail. Very nice. You do too. No, are we doing the coffee bit again? Alright. It is basically time for ad break, so alright. I guess we're going to take a quick pause to make some coffee and do an ad break, so... I'm gonna get the music going. While we have our break. Oh, but we're about to lose power. Ah, but I'm not tired. This base needs more power so I can AFK safely. This is a problem. We did get like a piece of copper, didn't we? All we need is copper, quartz, and titanium. Yep, there.
Warning, emergency power only.
I think we need to add whatever we can to like the couple of solar cells that we have. We have so many diamonds, but no quartz. A seed truck sleeper. I mean, I could build one. And that now needs the quartz. It has a jukebox.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We have just a little bit of additional power. Yeah, we're not generating any power because it's like the dead of the night. What if I were to just sleep? What if we sleep instead of worrying about the power? Yeah, see, we use less air when we're sleeping.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. You have faded into the short dark. Alright. I'll be back. I guess I'm gonna go start a pot of coffee. And yeah. Thank you all for your patience.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Eros.
Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. I have I've started the coffee. Alright, we'll let that finish playing. Yeah. No quartz. No quartz anywhere. So we need to get quartz and copper. And we've got the laser, so ooh, actually, do these charge? Oh, these did. Awesome. How fast are your coffee machines? Jeez. Like I went and I got the, like as soon as I went into the kitchen, I started the beans to get grinded and put water in the machine and everything. And it's still gonna take like a little bit for it to get going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pre-grinded beans, no machine. Ah, pour over, yeah. I actually would like a, I think it's a French press. What was that? It's radioactive. Reactor rod, alright. Power cell. I grind as I need. There are some in that grind already, so I did it this time. Ah, gotcha. Mess to clean up, yeah. What is it, James Hoffman on YouTube? I trust that man with my life when it comes to coffee. What the hell is this? Oh! We desperately needed this for the story. We need one of 3. Parallel processing unit. Well, we know where to find those now. We gotta go to the other shipwreck for that. That's pretty huge. Alright. I'm armed now. Mining armed. I know this is where Big Spooky was, but it's also where we saw a bunch of mining locations. Can I just... Yeah. Ah. Hey, titanium. Oh, one moment. Kibby criminals were happening. Yeah. So that was titanium. We need quartz and copper. Clean 3 pieces, rinse. Sounds like a skill issue. Well, it's probably done by now. Very nice. this isn't even really pull much power either. Make it into whatever manually in the mug. Nice. Trying to remember the right thing. I think it is a latte. Cappuccino, that's what I'm thinking of. I really like cappuccinos. But then you need like the full-on like milk foamer. Or steamer, sorry. Foamer, steamer, yeah. Not as good as the machines, yeah. Storage has no room for this item. Okay. Okay. You know, while we're out here, I think I'll just also go ahead and grab this titanium. Some copper in the hole? Oh, in the hole, yeah, but there was copper here. I got copper, I got one copper node, 2 quartz nodes, and now I'm gonna get this titanium node. No fiber optic, not yet. We'll get to the laying down cruise here in a few years. Gotta get permissions and all that first. There we go. If I just send it, and we just kind of like fall forward. Is that guy bigger than normal? He looks like extra big. Are these bigger than the ones that are in the kelp forest? No, I think they're about the same size. True. Yeah, with these guys, though, it's a compliment. The base drained of power already. Oh, man. Well, we're getting the copper. We've got all the necessary requirements to build. That's so mean. I'm gonna get back in the base, and then I gotta go get the coffee. Mike? Oh, because it's not powered. It's like, why is it not grabbing me? I really need to finish the base. I'm gonna save just in case. Alright. I wish I could just like install like a battery module. If we could just
Power
have more
restored.
reserve
All
power, we'd be
primary
fine.
systems online.
Yeah, see, look, full 300 power. Alright. You guys get Subnautica Jukebox 1 while I go get my coffee.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Okay. I am back. I've got coffee. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate via coffee. Oh, it's very hot. Okay. All right. Mine is changed. Seek fluid intake. I have sought fluid intake, and I am continuing to be more dehydrated. Okay. Alright, we're finally good on quartz. Just drop off some of this. Go over here. Alley-oop. Where are you at? There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Very good. No, not. Storage. There we go. Ta-da! I'm tempted. What if we had one more solar panel just so it matches? Yes. Infinite power. I think that actually looks pretty good. What I'll probably do is get rid of those two over there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we have copper, we have titanium. What are we needing to make now? There are so many things that we need to make. Death modules, moonpool thing. We do moonpool thing right now. Okay, computer chip and copper wire. Sea truck modules. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the docking module for the sea truck. Yes. I also need to make this guy, the pingling. I know we need copper wire for like 8 things, so I'm just gonna make a lot of copper wire. I wonder if silver is going to be an issue again. Oh, don't tell me we're out of silver. We're basically out of silver. And we need the table coral. Mercury wreckage, so you can establish guerrilla radio? Yeah, we need it for shutting off the big thing. Now, the question is, do I have table coral anywhere? I desperately need to get this stuff organized. No, we don't have table coral, of course. Alright. I've got so much going on. What I'm gonna do is drop off some of this random stuff, and we're going to organize the base a little bit so that I'm not running around with a chicken with their head cut off. I like this area for our workstation, so I might put another storage thing here. And just quartz and titanium. there's that. You know, we've got like the work area here. And the jukebox for now, because I'm gonna put another planter there. Jukebox in the corner for now, just so we have access to it. On one hand, it's like, surely we don't need more storage, but then, yeah, we probably do need more storage. We could put a couple lockers here.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Arrows.
This is, we're gonna make these both just like titanium lockers, I think. Well, at least this one, the titanium locker for now. So excess titanium goes here. Now an egg. Oh, that's why it's so loud. Ah, loud. Anyway, because we rebuilt it, it didn't save the settings. Did we already? I guess we did just use a lot of titanium all at once there, didn't we? Should be some more in the prawn suit, right? Yes. Oh, but right, I picked up egg. Because the idea is I'd like to put like a locker over here for like stuff that we definitely aren't using for a while, like all the eggs and stuff like that. I only have the one space. Doing it like the most painful way possible, I apologize. Alright, egg. Yeah, we'll just store the reactor rod with all of the eggs. Nothing bad will happen. Root pustule. We haven't found a use for that yet. Ooh, you know what? I could turn this locker into processed goods for now. So power cell, copper wire. Yeah, now we get a little bit of organization. Oh, we're losing power. Can I sleep? Yeah, okay. I don't like all of Miracle of Sound's music, but a lot of it's really good. We're also hungry, actually. So we got our... Jeez. I have the loudest neighbors. So that's our spare titanium, that's our processed, and then we got like a couple miscellaneous lockers. How should we divide up? Do you think we should have a rock locker and then a crystal locker? So anything that, like, at a glance you would consider a rock, and then anything at a glance you would consider a crystal? It's like quartz and diamond goes in the crystal, gold and silver goes in the rock. Quartz for me has its own. That's understandable. Maybe we can put quartz in this one. Another one is minerals with the rest of those. I like the idea of that. It's like this locker can be everything but quartz. This one could be just the quartz. And then we could just have spillover behind us. It feels so good to, like, actually be organizing stuff. Gotta drink my coffee before it gets cold, though. I think that's why I would like espresso over, like, a big old cup of coffee. Because it's just less watered down. It's, like, more of just a drink. I feel like I'm always in a rush to actually drink my coffee before it loses its prime tasting time. I should probably have overlap be all clustered. Actually, let's get rid of the salt. We don't really use the salt for anything right now. Then we can just put everything else in here. Yeah, alright, that's the plan. We'll put salt here. Because we're gonna continuously get salt because of this guy. Okay. And now we need to start doing these. I know we didn't technically make the ion cubes, but I feel like they should go in the process locker. Of course, process locker is getting very full very quickly. We don't use ruby or sulfur very much. I think I'll keep these out of here. And we can always compress this later if it comes to it. go. And yeah, again, the... Oh. Maybe I need to just change up the whole idea about this, because we're quickly running out of just space in general. I'm going to rearrange things a little bit. I think it's going to be for the betterment of everything. So this is where we park, and when minerals and stuff come into the base, they're going to be coming in via this way anyways. So we could put the fabricator right here, and then this whole area just be storage. And then we could put some of the workstations over here as well.
I'm back.
We just completely line this area with storage. I do like a lot of the markings on the floor. They help me kind of space things out nicely. Definitive snap points, yeah, that's kind of... I do think I prefer it being snap points, but, you know, using, like, the markings on the floor to kind of get things to line up, I think works as well. Ooh, could I even... Oh, I can fit a battery charger right there! That'd be perfect! What about the power cell one? Okay, alright. Picking up what I'm putting down. I'm not quite sure how much we're going to be using the power cell charger now that we have the moon pool. The moon pool and the truck dock. Because both of those are the only things that currently use power cells. Ah, it clips into the ground there. Yeah, that's unfortunately... It clips into the ground, and if we put it any higher, it'll clip into the fabricator. Oh, Well, this area uses the power cells. Maybe we put it in here. I feel like it needs to be in this room. I'll put it here for now, but this isn't going to be its permanent spot. I love just cycling through and just topping off all the batteries. Okay, so this one will be titanium. This one will probably be quartz. This will be the new processed good one. Creature egg. Iodine that wasn't growing for some reason. I'll put it over here for now. When we mess with the planting area, we can do some more there. Now, the recyclotron... I think that's where we'll put over here. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Quartz. This is just anything else. Gel sacks. I mean, they're used in aerogel, but we don't really use them very much. I'm thinking, like, these are processed items and equipment. The gel sacks here, I suppose. At least now that it's like halfway organized, it's relatively easy to move this stuff around. Yeah, now that we're organizing as well, I realize we actually have a decent amount of silver. I liked the idea of these like little lockers, but they're just... I just need more. Extra batteries, extra nutrient block, thermos. We can put little names over the other lockers too, I believe. Just not directly on the locker. Filling up a lot here. God, we have so much gold and we're not really using it. A lot of places you can't put them. Oh, really? Alright, I'm somewhat subdividing this where the precious metals, so silver and gold, are going to go in over here. in diamonds as well for now, because when I think like precious metals, silver, gold, diamonds, that all kind of goes together in my head. Flat wall by a locker should be okay, though partition walls tend to interfere. No, but it's like in my head, if I'm thinking precious, that's the direction it's going in. Of course, I might just put it in the quartz. I might just do quartz and diamond in the same one, because I don't have... I've got a lot of both, but enough where that they could be their own thing. Because this is... I have so many diamonds. Tempted to put rubies in there because, again, like, gemstone, but... You really need, like, a biological section, which is where these gel sacks would go. Yeah, because these lockers are so much larger. Yeah, let's put it here for now. Oh, that was an egg. Honestly, the bladderfish I could just turn into water. And we got newt. Well, I want it to be, like, subdivided, but I don't want to get too particular about subdividing. It's more or less just to get it working. That's the titanium. Then we got man-made. Oh wait, no, we need. Whoop, I need those because that was part of the building section. Modification station kind of feels like a corner item to me. Yeah, and of course, yeah, we put away the titanium. That'd be perfect right there if it would let me. This because it's so rectangular, I feel like it has to go flush with a wall. Put it there though. Yeah, we'll put it there for now. Perfect. I guess the recyclotron, it makes even more sense because it's a gun which destroys things and recyclotron, so that works. Alright, so we've got some titanium to put away. Singular quartz. bunch of lithium and rubies, and then salt. Where are we gonna put salt? Could go in the organics bay. Salt's a very organic feeling mineral. There's a lot of vibes going on here. There we go. Okay. We're basically at a glance we can see what we have now by just looking into the various containers. Is this all of our sulfur here? Again, sulfur kind of feels organic in nature, but it's... We have so many rubies, too. I'll put them here for now. As long as they're grouped together, they're not spread out. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. We can fine-tune it later, but now it's no longer like just a mess. Oh, that does sound like a fun mod. I do also know that for at least for the original Subnautica, and I imagine for Below Zero as well, there's a mod where as long as it's in a storage container, like in your base, the fabricator can use it. Like it just pulls from your entire base. So who needs to organize at that point? Okay. We are just barely maintaining power. That and an auto sorter, yeah. Oh, I can disable certain sections? Oh yeah, I remember it saying that. So like I could just like ooh. Well, that's cool. So yeah, if we're like running short on power, like I could just like shut off. Would it? Okay, if I. Oh wait, does it disconnect like the whole base? Okay, no, it's not. It's not like in a chain. If I disable this section, it doesn't disable things further on. Okay. You can't shut itself off. All right. Like we can shut the moon pool off. That's really cool. So if we're in an emergency, we could like seal off certain sections of the base. Alright. What do you need? Unless they think the organization part is fun. And just have one place to push and pull from. Yeah, it depends. Like, sometimes the organization is intentional. Like, there's a reason why they want you doing it. Like in Valheim and stuff like that. It's a sort of obstacle to overcome in its own right. And you're rewarded for building a larger base that has better organization and stuff like that. And I think that's what they're going for here in Subnautica as well. Which is why I don't really go for those sorts of mods. A little like that. Interesting. I've got a friend who is really in No Man's Sky. And now that they've added in like modular ships with like one of the recent updates, where you can kind of make your, kind of like the sea truck, you can kind of make your own ship. I'm certainly tempted. I kind of bounced off of No Man's Sky. It needed a computer chip and copper wire, right? And we needed computer chip. Oh, we needed the table coral, right? I remember now. And what about the docking module? What did that need? Fiber mesh lead. We could make the sleeper module. We could also... Advanced wiring kit. I don't think we... Rear only. Okay. I think Subnautica made me think that if everything that Subnautica did right replaced everything No Man's Sky did wrong, No Man's Sky could be a much better game. Yeah. I'm a little worried about, like, building, like, a really big sea truck, but at the same time, I want the sea truck to serve as a mobile base, so that's kind of the point. So, because right now the sea truck is a sea moth, more or less, and the more we add on to it, the more it becomes like a cyclops. It's a modular cyclops. With the dog? Exactly. Like, exactly. That's how I treated the Cyclops in the first game. Is it became a mobile base that we then sent smaller vehicles out from. I really liked the Cyclops. It was very cool. Okay, so... I think the only thing there that's really a concern is the wiring. Because it also needs a computer chip, which means that we need more table coral. And sleeper and docking, with sleeper occasionally being detached. Yeah, I could definitely see that as well. If you wanted to be a more mobile sort of thing. Other room. Also, I just realized, isn't in the trailer for Subnautica Below Zero, you've got Fred, like, in the sea truck drinking coffee? Coral. I never watched Walking Dead. Despite being like I really do like the zombie genre. I don't know, I just kind of bounced off of The Walking Dead because it felt like it was less about the zombie apocalypse and more about just people drama. Which, I know that's a lot of zombie fiction, but yeah. Exactly, zombies are always a metaphor. I just like my... What was that? Oh, you. I like my monster movies and stuff where the monsters are just a monster or something. It's like, okay, yeah, mankind's the real monster. Cool. Yeah, I get it, but... Did you ever scan the Mesmer thing? Yeah, I rammed one, and then I scanned its corpse. Where's all the table coral? Ah. Now, can I use the laser cutter instead of the knife to just pop it? No, okay. Now, I say all this about the zombie genre, and then I'm a big Godzilla fan, which is kind of the poster child for mankind's the real monster. But I also have my complaints about that with the Godzillas. Sometimes I just want cool, like, I just want cool monster stuff, alright? You okay, buddy? Thank you. Is there any in here? Bunch of gold. Which I do not need more gold. I think I might go over to the Twisty Bridges because I know there were like big clumps of table coral there. Yeah, the pickings here are pretty slim. I missed 3 already? What? They're like fading in and out of existence. Yeah, there we go. See, like that. Like, look. I can't see them from far away because they just disappeared. And besides, we need a lot. So I'm gonna go to the Twisty Bridges and we'll get a bulk shipment. Something else I really like about the Sea Moth, or the Sea Truck, is if you wanted to, you could... I'm sorry! You could actually build a really big sea truck, have a ton of modules, drive it to the general area you're interested in, and then just disconnect. And then you've just got like a floating base there. Right, let me snooze this ad. There we go. No power? Well, yeah, presumably if you've disconnected the sea truck, then you're not gonna necessarily need, like, you're not gonna be in and amongst the thing, but you can go explore and then reconnect. It's kind of its own docking station, kind of built in. Like, you don't need to dock it like the Sea Moth because it just connects. That looks pretty shallow. Is that the... I wonder if that's out on the ice that he was talking about. Oh, can't see anything up top. Alright, well, sadly, I'm gonna get us over to the Twisty Bridges, and then, yeah, here we are. I gotta take another ad break real quick. Oh yeah, there's lots of oxygen here too, so that would make staying down easier. And there's lots of table coral here. I already see like 4 table coral. And then below there were like big groups of them. Alright, I will park us here. I'll let you guys peruse. Hopefully we don't get attacked. I'm sure we'll be fine. Even if that guy attacked me the entire time I'm away, I doubt he'll get through our hull. Alright. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Looks like we're fine. Ooh. Oh, did he actually react to the light there? But yeah, all good here. I'll top off repairs. Yeah, we've got oxygen plants around. We can just get as much as possible. If as much stuff needs lead, I'm not going to turn lead down either. Ooh, that oh, excuse me, refilled quickly. I've got like coffee hiccups. Woo. Oh, that did not taste as good coming back up as it did when going down. Woo. And we do need titanium, so we're just kind of scooping up everything while we're here. Could reuse some coffee. No, I'm good on coffee now. Hopefully everyone, I feel like half the stream just had coffee over the last hour, so hopefully everyone had good coffee. And if you didn't have coffee, hopefully you still had something nice. That's just titanium. We can clean up the seafloor a bit. This storage module is very, very nice. We could drink that water. I think that's one of the really strong, like, gameplay loops of Subnautica. And even, like, The Long Dark. It's probably just a kind of a survival game thing in general. Is just, here's spooky thing. Alright, you've gotten used to spooky thing. Now it's just part of your daily routine. Like when we first started playing, like every noise, I was jumping out of my skin, like trying to figure out, like, all right, what was that? But now it's like, all right, I recognize that noise. It's this guy. It's the brute shark. I can, you know, as long as I don't mess with him, we're fine. Kind of like hearing wolves in The Long Dark. When you first hear them, it's like, all right, well, what's going on? How do I deal with this? And then, you know, now it's like, all right, well, I hear the wolf. That means that's actually a good thing. I know where he is now. There's more table coral.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We're fine, we're fine. Just a little crunchy. There we go. We got more water and stuff there if we need it. That's what we're looking for. Can I eat you? No, I just harm for no reason. Again, we're kind of short on titanium, so I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it right now. And I'm building up some muscle memory, so I'm more easily able to switch between my tools right now, too. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, wasn't there the squid guy here? This would be a good place. Once we get the docking module, this would be a really good place to bring the prawn suit. Isn't there another cluster, like right here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Were these the spiral plants? And I'm just misremembering? No. Okay. Where's Sea Truck? There you are.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm already inside my vehicle. Wow, this is... Look at all this table coral. We're going to be very set for computer chips. Might actually... Well, no, we still got some storage. Could have sworn I saw a second, like, cluster of the table coral, but... Oh! Oh, wait, that's a PDA. Sea Truck log number 2.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Okay, yeah, we know about the aftermath of that a little bit. So, there's probably some more Sea Truck parts down in that crevasse. Where's the table coral? Come on. There's some. Really want that lead. Whoop. I heard it. Don't know where it is. I think one of the only things we don't need is gold right now. We don't have a lot of silver, but we do have some. Yeah, this is a really good place to get resources. There's all this oxygen around that we can just kind of stay out and about. we're full. All right. Time to head on back. Sea truck. There you are. I know we could technically grab a bit more, but unless I see like a cluster of the table coral on our way out, I think we're good. There's two of them there. That's. Oh. Do you guys know why sometimes it ejects me out and sometimes it just has me in here? Like, I don't quite know what I'm doing differently for it to sometimes eject me and sometimes not. Angle? Oh. So if we're like more horizontal, it won't, or it will kick us out. Or rather, if we're more horizontal, it'll just put us inside. It's... I like that one, Evercone. I like the double meaning there. At least I presume you're meaning it as a pun or double meaning. Okay. But thank you both for the knowledge. I thought it was like if I was doing a movement input while at the same time that I got out, like if I was holding forward and I got out, kind of thing. Oh, there's a cluster there. Do we have enough? Ah, okay. Of course, when I see... Oh my... Okay. This is enough to bring... I'm gonna bring the sea truck back for this. Double cluster. And then we will never need table coral again. Maybe. Do I even have storage? I think I'm completely full. Oh no, I'm completely full. Ah, well, I guess that means that we're fine. We don't need it. Look at all these nodes. Big guy? Oh, it's the big guy! Oh, God! Hi. Hi. Oh, okay. Where's home? Where's home? This isn't home. This is volcanic. Oh, my God. Like, that doesn't sound like the normal. Alright. Just wait to do the electrical shock until he's on, until he grabs us. Okay, go, go, go. I did it early because I thought, it feels like it's got an AoE to it, but it seemingly didn't dissuade him until he was already grabbing us. Whew, okay, wasn't expecting to run into Big Friend. I may have aimed for that bladderfish, but the courts will never prove it. Okay. I'm so glad we have that shock unit. That is such a strong thing for the truck. Careful. Now, will it let me repair? No. Alright, so I do need to repair it from outside. Alright, well, we have all of the things. Gold and copper wire. Basically turn all of that into copper wire. Did we have... Oh, no, we did use up that copper wire because it would be here otherwise, right? Yeah, it would be there. Go, and then we got a little bit more gold. We can just make multiple computer chips. Because again, multiple things need computer chips, and if we somehow make too many, we can always use the recyclotron to get the parts back. Alright, let's offload. Oh no, there's the copper wire. Wait. Why is the copper wire here? This is the organic section. Strange. I must have just been mashing. Go, we have this now. Yep, that just does that. So what are we gonna name the prawn suit? We need names for the base, the sea truck, prawn suit. We need names. In colors. Probably still in the same, like, black, red, and white theme. Maybe we can mix it up, though. There's the computer chips. We got some spare space here. I'm going to put a lot of the extra table coral samples here, since we have just so many of them. Go. This storage module is so incredibly nice. Alright, we're looking good on titanium again. And we've got a decent amount of copper now, too. Table corals, fantastic. Oh, I have this quantum locker and I keep forgetting to use it. Empty, empty. Yeah, I genuinely think we might not need to get table coral for the rest of the game. We're actually too full on table coral. Correct assessment. Well, let's see. We can put the lead away. That's the silver. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, I have a lot of silver. I didn't realize I had silver in 2 different areas. We'll need to compress that together. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm interacting with one locker, and then the other locker is like... Oh, okay, that's what's going on. I'm accidentally...
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, yeah. No, we're all good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, if we are... I might do further compression, then. We can use this copper wire and 2 bits of gold, and we can make some more computer chips. There we go. That compresses a lot, actually. We have an entire locker of titanium now. The noise of opening and closing the PDA. I think we might need to have, like, just a salt locker. That or, I mean... Was there... Isn't there a trash can which just deletes items? Right? 'Cause we might just put excess salt in just the trash can. If there is one, I do not see it. We didn't scan it or something. Places you haven't found. Okay. For now, because we just have so much salt, I wonder if I could just drop a load of it, like, because I don't want it to be just floating around forever, because that might start lagging. Oh, it's like a filled trash can? Ah, that's a bit annoying. We have extra salty water coming into our base. Yeah, we're not going to be using this airlock very much now. Okay. We have so many resources. If I need one, I made a fully self-contained separated tube for it. It's just the incinerator. You should put a sign above it. This is just the trash incinerator room. Okay, so plasteel, lead, and then the mesh. So we've got our inventory requirements here. We got fiber mesh. We got enameled glass. I know we needed the computer chip. Nothing else here. Plasteel is going to be the ingots plus lithium, right? That's enough to make at least 2 ingots, and then we need Is it 1 lithium per? We'll just fill the rest. Alrighty. 2 lithium per. Alright, that's fine. Oh man, it's so nice to have the resources and then have the resources organized. I can just make stuff. Okay, and then for the advanced, we have the computer chip. We just need the wiring kit, which is just the silver ore. And we have a fair chunk of silver. I don't have already any pre-made, right? Yeah, no pre-made. So we just need 2 silver. And we need 6 lead. We already have 1 in our inventory, so we just need 5. Beautiful. There's 2 modules ready to go. That's all the lead. We didn't actually need the glass. For some reason I thought we would need the enameled glass, but we can put that away for now. Spare computer chip. Not sure what time it is. Let's go to the control room. It's pretty late. Let's sleep, and then we can head up top in the day. Probably just ignore those guys almost completely. Oh, I should have brought the truck up here. What am I doing? Oh well.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Docking module. Oh, it's like a short one. Now, if I build 2 modules in a row, is it gonna like... Are they gonna fall and like hit each other? Let's prevent that from happening. Surely not. So we got that. Now we got the sleeper module. And I was just thinking, the ion power cell, it is probably actually pretty crucial because you could put the ion power cell inside the sea truck, which would then obviously have a huge power reserve for everything else. Let's go get our sea truck, because I was a silly and didn't bring it up with us. Did we empty? Empty. And this has the storage. Put that in there. Yeah, exactly. Ion. Oh, there we go. We connected. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay, that's looks like our connection. Perfect. You know, we still move at a pretty good clip. It's not too bad. I can definitely feel like a sort of heave to it now, though. Ah! That's... Oh, this... Oh, it's even got a light! We gotta... I think this actually kind of works perfectly, because we've got... Oh, until we get the fabricator. I'm not sure where the fabricator should go, but yeah, we've got storage here, then sleeper, then this. Maybe sleeper should go... Yeah, I think sleeper should go right after the pilot spot, kind of like in a an actual semi. We can put a picture? Alright, well, I guess we need to set a picture. We need to get a picture. How do I set it? Upload? There we go. That's a bad screenshot, but we'll get a better one. So presumably that's gonna play music, like, even while we're, like, sailing around. Okay. Oh, the sea truck is so cool. Yeah. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, I imagine there's a lot of stuff I've yet to find. This is the storage. Not really? I do know that this is a smaller map and all that than original Subnautica, so I imagine there's not too much, but I haven't really done too much myself. Alright. Yeah, we got sleeper, storage, docking. Okay. Yeah, immediately into the sleeper section. Okay. And then I think probably fabricator will go here between sleeper and storage. Good deal of stuff left though. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think there's still a big chunk of the game left still. This design. So now we can get the prawn suit in there as well. Now we need depth modules. We need depth modules for, like, everything. Plasteel and enameled glass. We can do that. Diamonds for the enameled glass. Need lithium. Oh, there's more. Oh, right. Move these diamonds. Oh, we're quickly chewing through that titanium. Right, the lead. Yeah, that was the original struggle, was the lead. There we go. There's our Mark 1. And this needs, yeah, the synthetic fibers, which we still don't have the required stuff for yet. Now, we do have a modification station. Can we upgrade Mark II? No, that needs the synthetic fibers as well. Alright, so that's as deep as we can go currently. And that needs kyanite. Okay. Is there no other modules, right? That's like super valuable to us right now. Can't do that. I don't have any other nickel. I wonder if you could double up on that and get like a really strong jetpack. Hmm. That is a bit of a shame. You can't interact with the sea truck while you're docked. That's a bit unfortunate. Before we leave, is there anything else that we need to do here in the base? I don't think there's any equipment we're missing. Like, we made everything, right? Like the Cyclops should go explore. Be free. We could do the headlamp. Oh, ion battery. Jesus. What? How expensive was the ion? Maybe we could spring for that real quick. We could definitely do that. And then... because having an ion cell in Sea Truck would be good. Just turn up the brightness. Set and forget, yeah. Silicone rubber. How many ion cubes do we have? You know, that's enough for at least one ion power cell, which I think that's worth springing for. Alrighty. Could we go for 2 of them, actually? For some reason I was thinking it was going to take more, but... yeah, hold on. Because then the sea truck... I really think the sea truck I'm just going to, like, permanently have with 2 ions. And it uses up some of this gold, too. Oh, what am I missing? Silver, and then we also need the rubber. thought I had selected everything correctly. This alone is like a huge upgrade. Okay, and then we still have an ion cube if we need to make anything in particular. Alright, let's go switch these out. Let's switch out all of our batteries too, since we have spares. We have a lot of spare batteries, actually. That's pretty much all of our tools. I just never use the mineral detector. They'll find a use, yeah. Those are now charging. It's only one. You might want it for your magnetite search, yeah. I'll hold on to it just in case. And then we've got our emergency med kit. We've got our water. I'm actually going to have this water. After that, probably shelve it, yeah. I just wish the range on it was bigger. It seemed like such a valuable tool, and then the range was like 10 feet. Alrighty, this... Whoop. Good for finding veins. That's fair. We should color the prawn real quick. Saturation. We'll go bright red. And we'll have just like a white stripe and a black stripe. And then the name can be in red. We'll just leave it at prawn suit for now. Building a scanner room nearby? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did it all update, or is it just the arms? Alright, come on. We need to, like, redock. That's rude. So the color changed for the better. I have an idea. Is there a sea truck? Because we also need to color the sea truck as well. Just grab it? Nah, probably need to be in the Seamoth. Okay. Keep Seamoth, I keep saying everything wrong. Crush depth, now 300 meters. Now, power cell, ion power cell. Ion power cell, beautiful. That's so cool! I love that. That is wonderful. Alright, now what we can do here, in order to get the sea truck to be what we want, yeah, and that's just, we leave the tail section. Now we dock this here. Ooh, I like that animation. That's the first time we saw that one. We're also rapidly losing power. We needed to go sleep. It's not often you need to, like, panically go sleep. Look, I want to build thermal, and oh, that is bright red. But thermal requires the stuff we don't have. That's why I haven't built like other power. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to repair us. And then we're going to save and main menu and come back. And I think that'll cause all the visuals to work. It was just saying it's too much. I mean, we do have the ability to make more solar panels. Alright, now... main menu. And then we jump back in. There we go. Or, well, mostly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So if we're gonna do that, then I have an idea for how to do that. That's the thermal plant. Can't do that. We need bio, wiring kit, lubricant. Need a bunch of titanium. Oh, do we not have the silver? Really? Ah. We're short 1 silver? Out of all the things. I was gonna build a reactor, like a bioreactor real quick. I'll build the room. Is it okay, Epicron, since you spent the points, is it alright if I build everything except actually finishing it because I'm missing 1 silver? For right now. Go grab a node. I don't know if there's any nearby. That's adding more time. That's adding more, like, steps to the process. But yeah, alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's the, not Galena, that's the Architect. Alright, show me. There's one over there. Presumably that's the closest one. There's one across the way. And the time it took... What do you mean? I'm already, like, working on it. It took me, like, 4 seconds to complain. Alright. So we got the lubricant, we got the 1 silver. Put these extra power cells away. Actually, those are full charge. I will put these in the survival bunker, or the survival compartment. Alright. There's 4 over there. We'll hit those 4. Whoop. There's our silver. Okay. I'm looking at these, like, craggy bits of rock and, like, wondering if those are veins at all. Oh, 2 silver. Scanner room actually coming in clutch here for these. Is there one more? Oh, look at the shadows of the whales. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that was copper. What? Alright, well that's good enough. That's enough for us to get the wiring kit. Go. There we go. We have reserve power. Oh my god, 950 reserve. Holy, okay. Let there be a light. What was that? I saw something, like a light blue glowing thing that there. Only 4. Charge, okay. It's doing its thing. Wait, does it instantly mulch it, or does it take a while to mulch? It takes a while to mulch, okay. Alright, we're stepping away from the base for a bit. We've got our upgraded sea truck. We've got sleeper module, storage module, docking module. We have almost an entirely mobile base here. Ooh, the black on the interior is very dark. I like that though. It's like less distracting. Now, we could head for the artifact. There's the other ship we need to do as well. We can get rid of the pilot location. Let's head to the other ship. Dang it. Of course, as soon as we set out... No, it's you. Okay. It's it's time for another ad break. Ooh, I can definitely feel the chunk. Like, we're definitely a bit slow now. Not too slow. I mean, we are hauling quite a bit. Here's the other ship. Chunk of ship. Both of you, leave. Whoop, that's the ground. That's still the ground. Alright, we're good. Oh, I remember this area being not the safest. Alright. I'm gonna get a little closer to the main island, and then we'll take a quick ad break, and then we'll head inside the ship, see what we can find. Yeah. With 4 modules, I can definitely feel the heft of this thing now. It's just the loud guys, right? I'd love, like, some sort of sonar where I could pierce the fog. Oh, hi. Alright, pretty limited range. Alright. All good. We'll have some music. Oh yeah, we turned that volume down. Thank you. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, it's like extra loud. Hold on. Okay. Gotta have it a little... Oh, the sea truck is so cool. Oh, eject. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back.
Do not move. Arrows.
Alrighty. Thank you again, everybody, for your patience. Really do like that song. Okay. Now it is time to explore this vessel. We've got a laser cutter, so we can get in anywhere we need to. I think the main doorway was over here. Yeah, here. Oh, big whale. My only apprehension when seeing large herbivores like that is usually if there's a large herbivore, there's also a large predator to go with it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I was trying to not fiddle with the base anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I go in here? Reefbacks are always a bad sign. Well, I mean, in the first game, I genuinely thought that. I was like, ooh, that might be a problem. Oh, oxygen plant. Are you surprised? Rude. Well, our titanium woes are non-existent. Oh, sweet. Copper wire, too. And another reactor rod. Does this thing have a map of this ship? No, it does not. Okay. Call me rude, but never wrong. I call you wrong a fair bit, too. Okay, free power cell. Another free copper wire. Very nice. Ah. Well, that's 2 of 3. The other... I imagine there's probably a third wreck that has the third piece, but maybe not. It might still be in here. Thruster repairs to funds.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Yeah, so was this like the original ship for like the base? Oh. Well, this is the Mercury 2, like, for Delta Base, like the Altera operation. Was this the original ship for the Altera operation? But it kind of sounds like it's also another crash landing. Oh, we got the parallel processing unit now.
Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Indeed. Did you read the page about the ship? I don't think so. I think I've been skimming past them. Which, you know, my bad. Oh, that's not openable? Ooh. Ooh. Glowing picture.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, "Kalimera, Yasmin," in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face, and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find the note on Mercury 2. Surely it's in the Altera section, right? I mean, those are just the two that we've seen. Yeah, that's talking about the Aurora. Yeah, I remember it being like it said something about, you know, transgov ship, which I thought what meant it was like an Earth government sort of thing rather than Altera, but Altera is considered a transgov. Okay, I'm pretty sure we found it before we found Alan, right? That's the storage medium. Oh yeah, detecting stern of an astronautical Sol transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2 inoperative. And that's the only other thing we know about the Mercury 2. So I don't think I've got the proper voice line. Checking for any other entrances.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I think we got everything, but I'm going to do a quick check. Oh, nope. Missed this room. Another battery. That's... anything on top of the ventilation? No. Broke that open. Still surprised you can't cut this door. Yeah, and then we went through here. I was on a bit of a rush because we were low on oxygen. Let me double check this room. Yeah, can't cut that. Yep, no, that's all good. Yeah, I think we're good. We've hit a lot of these side rooms. There's these little other entrances. There's the prawn suit. Double check this area. Yeah, this was the first room we went in. Oh, don't remember where it's from, and apparently it isn't in the game, but the Mercury 2 is roughly a century old. Oh. So that's even older than the Aurora. So the Altera has been... Of course, we don't... It just says transgov. I don't know if Mercury 2 was necessarily... Altera. It would explain the state the ship is in. It definitely feels older. Alright, I'm going to say that that's everything. Nice, Satsuki. No, not right now. Thank you. Alright, so we got the salvage and whatnot. 6 months, year old. I'm not sure. I think there's like a 6-month delay between like updates. Because it was saying like here news. Let's see. There was something here about it taking a while for transmissions. Yeah, communication with ships outside of the phase gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of schedule the last time they checked in. We have no reason to think anything has changed. And then this was the wreckage located. We don't know when this news report went out, but it's definitely been a good number of months since the Aurora has crashed. I wouldn't... Oh. That's such a large console just for eject vehicle. Alright. So we can build that now. I guess we head back and do that. That's like our next thing. Unless we want to... Didn't we get PK-8? Wasn't that the volcano? Did I not get that? Hello, large whale. Yeah, in a straight line, we're not too bad. Headlights don't really do a whole lot here. It's just so filled with algae. No, this is where the squid guys were. There was like 4 of them. I remember now. Oh, the bases of those are red. Oop. That is squid territory. Got a friendly whale. I'm gonna point this towards home. I'm gonna grab one of these waters and a nutrient block. We've got the spare battery. Okay. Exploration time. Yeah, he tapped us with the electrical. That does a lot of damage, too. Get out of here. Yeah, isn't this the volcano we were already in before, or is this a different one? Stand on this here. Yeah, this looks like a tentacle. I'm gonna go down here and just scan to double check, but I think maybe I accidentally turned the signal back on. Yeah. Yeah, this is nothing. Alright. So the only active artifact is Z13. It's body cache. There we go. Z13. Oh, the body cache is nearby, though. Maybe we could get that. I see you. And you. Get out. Go. Shoot. Gonna go hang out with my whale friends. Hey, there we go. We can repair the prawn suit while it's docked. Takes a lot to repair. Any other damaged segments? There we go. Alright, let's go. Hi, whale. So there's that. Where's this body cache? That's pretty deep. We'll have to get there via the prawn suit and then probably free dive. Alright. I'm gonna try and get into this cave. We good? Alright, we're kind of sheltered here. Now what about you? Ultra high capacity. VIP breathing. One more. Hello. Wiki doesn't really want to cough up its sources, so take it with a grain of salt. 2 years later, after the events of the first game. That's makes sense. Excuse me, sea monkey. Follow me. Alright. We're along. We gotta squeeze down here best we can. Honestly, we go as far as we can. This definitely looks like the right way. Okay. I'll see if I can knife some fish, and then we can eat that way. We'll save the nutrient block for if things get spicy. Oh yeah, let me put all that away. Glad I noticed that. We know the power cells go in the survival chest. We need one more spot for the salvage. There we go. Alright. That's so cool. I love doing that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just realized I should have at least one backup. Yeah, hold on. One backup power cell for the prawn. Okay, we're not going too much further with the prawn, but we are going further. Can we land on this shelf? Nope. This is... Oh,
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
You found it? Curious what we may have found. Alright, free dive time. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. The screenshotable biome. Okay. Harvest for use in advanced material production. Oh. Young. Oh, we needed an enemy. We needed, like, slices from this. Use in advanced construction. Yeah. I was just about to ask that, Evercon, because you said that you wanted to build in a region. That's the seed. Okay. Yeah, so we'll definitely need to take a good chunk of this. Are there any predators? Looks relatively safe at the moment. I am the predator now. If I could hit it. Whoa, big mushrooms. Oh, come on. Alright, I need to get some air. Predators here? It's more likely than you think.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Evercon, that reads like something the PDA would say. It's pretty good. I don't mind the change. I like how it's, because it's like a different like company. Oh, this is so cool. Silver. Are there gonna be like the crab snakes? Oh. We found architect stuff. Nothing, no crab snakes in here, right? Oh, it's moving. Hard to miss. Collect eggs for use in advanced fabrication. Presumably that's what these are. Actually, we're short on silver. I need that. This is such a pretty biome. I just need depth modules to more thoroughly explore it. Or the ultra high capacity.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Which, honestly, we could probably find in those tunnels above us. We could probably find the ultra high. But then it's a question of, do we have the materials for it? Because I feel like it's going to require magnetite. So we have a seed. We'll get what we can from this biome. Now what does this look like? We've got... Oh, I see. There's like this big chunk of rock that's lifted, and all around it is a crevice down in. Okay. Okay, so if you break it, that's how you get the seeds. That should be plenty of seeds. Nickel ore, scan that. Oh, you look hostile. You look like you're gonna try and trap me. Is it like a bobbit worm? Oh, please don't be a bobbit worm. That would be just the thing. Highly dangerous, carnivorous. Deadly to oblivious explorers. Pay attention to your environment when these creatures are present. Okay. Yeah, bobbit worm. Bobbit worm. Oh no, these guys are here too? Okay, that's not good. I need to be careful. Alright. Show of hands. Who wanted me to find out about the bobbit worm thing violently? I feel like that's everyone here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good on you that you didn't. Well, thank you. Oh, is this a spiral plant? Loop plant. Two thick red stalks intertwine. It doesn't say it's exploitable. Yeah. Oh, that's just like a bit of texture. This is really cool. Oh, jeez! Oh, okay, it's got range. Oh, really big range. Okay. Okay, very high vertical range, not so much horizontal.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, I mean, Horny Gel, the same point you're making there can be used in the opposite direction. The Xenoworks was a small company that very well could have been started by someone who was Indian, and maybe that was just their preference. Like, there's definitely a way to like, if they were a big enough company to have their own PDA and their own like AI, maybe them having a different voice is a marketing thing. Like, it's specifically different because of that. And besides, Altera probably would have their voice like trademarked to hell and back. Oh my gosh, is there a single oxygen? Left or right? Oh, oxygen. Okay, check for traps, check for traps. Excuse me? Mainly, I think it stands out because we are so used to a lack of diversity that any diversity feels strange. I think that's... Ooh. I think that's more of what's kind of going on. This feels like a downright, like, shrine. A engineered skeleton?
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the most tests for material hardness. Oh. Oh, wow. That's an incredibly strong skeleton. That's like as strong as diamond. Ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. Plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. Or differentiation. There we go. There's an extra syllable in there. This process alters the state of cells and transforms them into a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. The carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggests that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. I mean, for the architects, having extremely long-living plants would make sense. There we go, screenshot. Could ask Alan, yeah. Why not? Well, he did just more or less just tell us. Seems like it is an aesthetic option. A place of serenity. Okay. So we came in from the right. Let's go left. Oh, there's another grabber. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Oxygen plant. Grabber there. Man, that is actually... The grabber blends in really well, actually. Oh, what's go... No, why? I'm so far away! Stop it! No! Why is everything here trying to kill me? Even the herbivores?
Calorie intake recommended.
Getting a little turned around now. This way. Can't even sample it, just plain rude. Alright, here's the main chamber again. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh. All right. Oh, these plants can yield components that can be used in the chemical purification of non-potable water. All right, we got so much stuff. We got plenty of seeds for the future. Grabbed some of the flowering spores. I think we leave for now. All water can be put in pots. Let's see if we can explore this area for the ultra high capacity. You know, I didn't screenshot the plans. I screenshotted the... Oh, maybe you mean potable water, not potable. We'll head back down real quick. Let's eat and drink real quick. I've got the nutrient block for a reason.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't know, I didn't really see any fragment stuff down there. Oh. Don't remember there being one in the main room. They must move around. Oh, this is a good setup right here. There we go. Alright, we got it. Got a good screenshot. Maybe it's opposite of the cache? I mean, yeah, I'm planning on going back down there. It's just, right now, being down there is very dangerous because I'm on a very tight air time limit. let's get some altitude back. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice open spot. Oh, very open. Oh, of course, that's where they are, too. Deposit some of this extra stuff for now. Alright. Ooh, wasn't quite on the edge like I thought I was. Ooh. Oh, is that... I think that's it right there. Ultra capacity. Now, what does that require, of course? Just a bunch of lithium. Well. Since we're here, let's go ahead and explore a bit more. See if there's anything else of use. Get out of here. Shoot. Nope, that's already scanned. Oh, there's another one. Just scanned. And that just leads down. That's really cool. Hey, sea monkeys. Yeah, there's nothing in that nest. Man, walking through this area... Oh, that's like a sea truck part. Walking through this area in the prawn suit's really cool. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Ooh, okay. I was like, I don't want to accidentally hit him with the claw, so I'm only gonna like try and collective it directly. Ooh. Well, you're a particular looking plant. What are you? Antenna plant. Noteworthy for its colorful leaves. Hungry fish who devour the antenna fruit will then spread the plant seeds. All right, makes sense. Oh, there's another nest. looks like a arm component. Prawn suit, grappling arm. Oh man, I'm so glad we decided to stick around and like go through these nests. Grappling arm, yes. All right. Oh, nickel ore. Thank you. Oh, there's nickel ore right there. Horsepower upgrade? No, afterburner upgrade. Any more nests? All right, we got a hole. Oh!
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
We're just finding all sorts of stuff down here. Marine life analyzer. Trap and ensnare small fauna. Yeah, makes sense. 7 down, a couple more to go. I don't know. I'm just finding stuff. These guys are really pretty. I like this plant. Don't see anything else of note in here. Oh. Hi. Thank you for the copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love getting rewarded for actually exploring. That was one thing in Subnautica, like the base game, was just... there wasn't really that much to find. Like, once you found the Lost River, there wasn't really a lot of tunnel networks to really explore. I like how a lot of these networks are self-contained, where you do need the Cyclops or the sea truck to move between network to network. Whereas before, it was just kind of like, well, once you go deep enough, that's it, you're good. And I think we're walking our way over towards... what's her name? Margaret? Margaret's place. There's nothing in that one, right? Like, that's empty. Marguerite. Huh? Not tunnels. I gotcha. Yeah, I think this is Marguerite's direction. Yep. Wow, so we could, like, go through a lot of these tunnels just from, like, her place. And then we've got this biome, which we could explore a little bit. Depth is an issue. Maybe we can like land on the trees. Oh, there's something down there. I see that. Alright. Land here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be visiting all the biomes. Like, absolutely, we're visiting all the biomes. I'm not sure if I technically 100%ed. Oh, wait, no, this is a power. Is this a power thing for her? Was she trying to power something this way? Maybe she had a thermal thing over here and that was powering it. Could we build a power connection node for her? Like, would that be a thing? Yeah, there's another node here.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Ooh. Ooh, open magma. Maybe our magnetite's over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, the power node's here. She had something going on. The still suit and Subnautica, completely optional, with all 3 data pads being on the outskirts within Reaper territory. Yeah, she had like a little setup here. Or Altera did, at least. Maybe she destroyed it. Ah, log number 1.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
So that explains why she, like, and then she rode the corpse, presumably, to this area. Delicious. Oh, I don't have more water. 12 years, wait, 12 years ago, 2 years ago. Wait, no. Yeah, because Degassi was older than the Aurora sinking. Yeah, so she's been here a long time. Yeah, Degassi. Yeah. Sorry, I corrected myself. All right, we're limited by our water now. Some serious geothermal activity down here. I If there was going to be magnetite, this is where I would expect to find it. That's the thermal generators. I had a feeling this is where this would lead. This would be a pretty cool base location. Except for the volcanic activity would probably be a little too loud. I really do wonder if I could fix these, and then, like, would that power her base? Like, maybe if we built new ones? Lack of space. True, it is pretty confined, and it's pretty picky. Alright, I think we gotta head back. Unfortunately, this is... It looks like it scoops down and then goes back up. This is also a very pretty biome with all the glowing spires. Alright, touchdown. And up. Actually, that crush speed is pretty slow. Yeah, sorry, I'm stomping on your base. We might be able to bring the prawn down and around.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, but water, right. Water's the issue. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I was so avoidant of crush depth, I don't even remember what it was like in the first game. We're really far away from the sea truck. Alright, let's get back to the sea truck. I'll have water, and obviously we can have some music as well. Then we'll have to take our ad break. Oh! That looks like an upgrade module. Exosuit. Oh, we already have this. It's finicky.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could even say the first game gave you PTSD? Yeah, maybe. I definitely very much avoid it as best I can. Yeah, these sea monkey nests are really valuable. Oh, that's the ultra high again, right? Yeah. Oh, that's just titanium. Nope, not that. Snooze the ad. Keep moving. Oh, that's got something. That's the ultra high. Yeah, this place is super. Oh, that's a sea truck. Ooh, okay. Okay, they're right above us. That's the horsepower upgrade. Hi, Sigvason. Hi, we're very underwater. Go kill it? Oh. Oh, is that a titanium vein? Oh, that's cool. I have zero use for it right now, but that's cool. That is another titanium vein. Where's our truck? Truck's this way. I feel like Sigvason, if you want to see us kill something, once I...
Secured immediately.
Working. What was this? Once we get the grapple arm, we might actually... Speaking of grapple arm, yeah, once we do that... Thank you. Thank you. I want to see you kill everything. We're not going to kill everything, but we might take our frustration out on some bad guys. Outside Stellaris? You mean Signalis? Presumably you mean Signalis. Yeah. Cedra, there you are. I am going to be opening up that chat channel again here. I meant to do it earlier this week, actually. So maybe at the end of this stream. Sadly, I don't think we'll be able to remove all life from this ocean. There's our delicious water. Delicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. I will be right back. We're good, right? We're fine. Oh, that's such a cool view. Oh, and we can set the picture now. Do we want that? Or do we want that? Green, orange. Green, orange. I think we go with orange for now. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave you guys with this. I'll be right back. Sorry for ad break almost as soon as you get here, Sigvason. Just unfortunate timing. But yeah. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back, thank you. Oh, and yeah, all good, Sigvason. If anything, I mean, even if you don't get ads, it's still a break in the stream activity. Okay. Oh yeah, what does the grappler arm use? Benzene. I think we actually have the stuff for that. Alright, let's head home. We got a lot of stuff to do. so nice just chilling with the music. Ooh, don't get hit by that. Okay. Oh, it actually pops up the playlist there. That's awesome. Disconnecting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Now, let's grab as much as we can. That's the survival. Yeah, we need to restock the survival locker. There we go. Our nice and sealed base. A lot of titanium. There's the silver. Nickel. Well, no. Yeah, we got the uranite here. Uraninite. There we go. I'm going to mess that up a lot. I think I'll compress some of the titanium into ingots, and then I'll actually just put the ingots in the titanium locker. I think that makes sense to do. Because with the recyclotron, we can just always break it back down. You know what? Let me double check that I can do that. Yes, okay. And then we've got a bunch of this man-made stuff. It's a little bit of a jog. Not too bad. That was a very good trip out. Compress some of the titanium. Further compress some more of the titanium. Now that stuff we can plant outside. I wonder... Well, presumably we can plant it outside. Well, horny gel titanium is very hard, but it does soften when heated. Oh yeah, we could... we should make that, actually. And this was... grapple, we'll pin that. Horsepower upgrade. Pin that. Pin... Oh, ingredients still unknown. Polyaniline. Can we make polyaniline? There's the acid, the benzene. Now we can make polyaniline. Still can't make the synthetic fibers, though. We have so much titanium now. Let's go plant the anemone seeds. Oh, we can also... I hope these taste all right with how much we eat. There we go. All the salt. So... okay, that's not plantable. Alright. I guess we'll just plant all of them. See how that goes. I wonder if they'll produce the flowering spore or not. Well, for now, that goes there. Nickel there, and uraninite there. We need to put more water in that. And then there was some stuff in here, right? Oh, right, I'm in the tube. Oh, does the prawn not charge from the... huh. I kind of figured it would charge, especially since we have the ions, but I guess not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go, it'll charge here. As our power plummets. Already got those bookmarked. Okay. Let's change out our batteries. There you go, everything's fully charged. We can put the partials away. And I don't know if we're gonna have enough silver for all of this. Oh, the parallel processing unit is rather cheap. Let's prioritize that. We'll grab a couple gold because we're going to be building other stuff. And then table coral. We can definitely do that now. copper wire, which we... Didn't we have more? I thought we had more than that, because we got from the ship, but... I didn't put it in the wrong spot. Huh, seemingly not. Parallel parking unit. No, that's the truck dock. We already have that. Alright, there's our 2 advanced wiring kits. We need 2 titanium and lithium. 2 lithium. Alright, we are kind of running low on lithium, so we need to keep an eye out on that. And then that's the benzene, which just uses the ribbon plants. Okay. And we already have a lubricant. I realized I didn't need to walk over to this fabricator, but it still felt right to walk over to this fabricator. All right. Now we have the grapple arm. Actually, can I switch these around? There we go. Grapple on the left, drill on the right. The horsepower one we'll just hold on to for now. There's no upgrades, right? Oh, right, that guy. I almost completely forgot about that. Oh, we're short 1 lithium. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm going to. I just wish I had everything right here. I'm gonna just like eat a couple of these gel sacks. That's the seed, yeah. Oh, I can grow the gel sacks. Sure, we can do that instead. I don't know if they're actually growing or just there. They might just be there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're grown? Okay. Alright. There's like 1 billion lithium around here. I just need 1. Alright, very funny. I need 1. It's probably because I already vacuumed up all the nearby lithium. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did we go a little too far?
Oxygen.
All good. Oh, there we go. Definitely do not need salt. Oh, that's the water filtration. Brain died. What am I doing? Modification station. Ultra high capacity. Oh wow, that's 225 seconds. Very nice. Okay, we got the grapple, we got that. Put this lithium away. We've got this to go put in the big radio tower. Oh, wait, gotta... Yes, I think that's our next objective. Yeah, because we got the parallel processing unit, and then the test override module. Lead, copper wire, titanium. So 2 for that, 1 lead, titanium. Oh wait, we gotta make the copper wire first, then the override module. Bingo. Hey, Potcove! Welcome! Before we head back up there... That's 2 silver. Do we have... We don't have 2 silver. Alright! Nope, this way. Whoa! What are we currently scanning for? Oh, that's the silver one. Oh, wow. It's been working for a while. Okay. So we head over here. Yeah, we can just head out. Oh, let's take the prawn suit. No, instead of the prawn suit, we can take the truck. We can just detach the module. Yeah, how are you doing, Potcove? It has been a while. Go. So fast. Oh, and we don't even have the horsepower upgrade in. Oh, we're cruising pretty nicely now. Look, I tried to dodge you. You kept swimming. I think it's along here. It's the copper. Stuff IRL super special project. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got something going on. The silver ones are usually pretty easy to see. thought it said that they were along this, like, cliffside, but I'm just seeing quartz. Ah, there's one. This air tank is huge. That's pretty good. Lots of titanium veins, but again, we don't really need titanium veins. Oh, what? Is that a copper vein? Oh, hello. Well, that's really nice. Silver. Oh. Hi. Thank you for the quartz. That's more titanium. More titanium. That's not... Have I scanned that before? That doesn't look familiar. Not as much air as I was hoping. We're getting pretty full. Less silver than I would have liked. We really need to find magnetite. That's kind of our next thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We got 3 pieces of silver. I guess we'll look for some more on our way back. Oh, like that. So if I tilt vertically like this, and we just... Well, of course, there's no other component, so I think it would kick us out no matter what. Yeah, because we don't have any attached modules. Made it really hard to locate, but once you know where it is, you'll have so much. Yeah. Well, that's generally the rule, where it's like, once you find where it is, you can just get a bunch. Oh! That bladderfish just got hit by the explosion. Beautiful. Ah, right, we're too full. I need to empty that, though, so it's running. We got all that silver. Wiring kit, silicone rubber. We got the rubber. And then we need the silver for the wiring kit. Below Zero isn't easier, you just know the mechanics of the first game. I wasn't really saying it was easier or anything.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Gonna compress 2 things for ingots. I think we have enough titanium that we don't need to really pick up anymore. Unless we use another big sink of titanium at some point, I think we're fine. So we can afford to leave it. Lithium. We have a little bit of lithium, a little bit of lead. Okay. Hull integrity, 100%. Hengady. And I just never used the quantum locker, so I'm just going to store it for now. Set everything full charge, basically. Alright, let's head back up to Delta. I think I'm going to just take the undocked space truck. We don't need to take the whole thing. Ooh. There we go. Alright, just need to look out for Big Man. Sometimes in this area. I was like, I know we're gonna get too close to that guy, so I'm just gonna get the capacitors charged. It's been a while since we've been on land. I forgot to get the water filtering while we... dang it. Is this the right way? No, we need to go in more. Do I have any water on me at all? Ah, dang it, that's... I'm gonna start carrying like 2 bottles of water. One thing that makes it slightly harder is the lack of a stasis rifle. Oh, that's interesting. There's no stasis rifle. I wasn't sure if we were gonna run into that or not. Isn't so far for me. Yeah. So far, no. I'm missing the like the gravity gun. I forget what it was called, but the gravity gun thing was so strong in the first one.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Morning is arriving.
Seek fluid intake.
Taking it as a nerf, it did make even... Yeah, the stasis rifle was super strong.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
All right.
Impressed. That was most resourceful.
Thank you, Alan. About to kill a 4th. Well, I mean, they give you the grapple arm, the prawn, like the prawn suit plus grapple plus drill equals unlimited killed leviathans. Oh, hello, Marguerite.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Reminder, you could totally just do this without him. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we could have done this entire objective without having him in our brain. You're right. Kind of forgot about that. Where's the stairwell down? That's cool. I'm glad they've got dialogue. Is it here? It's here. Cool that she's got a greenhouse. She may have multiple bases. Oh, okay. That's really cool. All right. So how does this work? Oh.
Spy Penguin online.
Companionship level. Okay. Mode explore. Hold to self-destruct. Yeah, I couldn't scan her because she was being blocked by her pet.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right.
I'm fully loaded.
I'm fully loaded. Oh, I see the inventory's down on the bottom right.
The stakeout begins.
Ooh.
Deploying
Oh.
camera.
Ooh. Mode document.
Smile for the camera.
This is cool. And it's me! Just A-posing. Yeah, we can build the Pengling army. Though I could pick them up on my own though, earlier. Open storage, okay. Huh. I mean, maybe this is not the like, that's clearly, you have to use the little drone to get in there. Maybe that's something else. Alright, we need fluid intake. We gotta rush back home. No babies here, right? Yeah, no babies here. Right? Those aren't babies? Yeah, no, that's just the fronts. The fronts are much lighter color than the backs. So did she give us a... No, just a kilometer something of here on an iceberg. Just gotta rush back and get water. Kilometer east. Oh! That's where our base is at. Perfect. Yeah, you're stinky.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, we might need to bandage our thirst again. Oh, fine. We're fine. Oh, no, the door! No, the door! That's okay. No, it's good. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And now that we're good on power... Alright, lantern full. Stream's a little pixelated. How close did you come? About halfway. It wasn't really that much of a concern, to be truthful. Yeah, we're...
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, N6M. Also, is there a quality issue with the stream, or is it just because of, like, the medium you're watching on? Let's go put a few more of these outside. Stream's fine on my end. Okay, that's good. Something networked between you and me. Aye. So if I hit this with the knife... will I get the seed? I will. Well, we don't need the plants anymore, because we can get unlimited plants, but the flowering spore we will probably need to get on our own. Just a few too many. I'll just put these over here. Beautiful. And then just all the salt. And then if we need lubricant, that's good. That's there. Okay. These things are so strong. The fact that they heal you too. Alright, that's our inventory mostly sorted. I would like more water, but we don't have more water. Her base is a kilometer to the east. So we went about half a kilometer, so probably up there, which we have not been to yet, actually. We've been under those, but we haven't been on top of them. How does she get that snow stalker around? Does it, like, get into the prawn suit with her? Be a pretty tight, spiky fit, I imagine. Probably as a child? Possibly, but... I mean, does she, like, abandon it down at that one, like, underwater facility for extended periods of time, then? That's kind of messed up. Perfect connection. Alright, to the surface. Shush. I'm gonna laugh if her base is just, like, right there. Like, we built, like, next to her base. The iceberg gave birth to a whale. Leave Scout at home all the time. Actually, he's rarely left home alone. Because I'm usually here. I see kidnapped tar. Oh! The whale just breached! They breached? That's so cool! I didn't know they breached. Do it again, do it. Was it an accidental breach, or was that, like, intentional? It looked intentional. Ooh, we can climb up here. Ooh, what are you? Oh, he did a flip. Little worm guy doing a flip. Do I have a thermos? Okay, I did bring a thermos. Good. Oop, nope. What are you doing? What are you? In a carrot. Oh. Assessment. Oh, friendly. Oh, you're cute. I like you. Intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to the surface to breathe. Consumes small fish. Various plant materials. Side-facing eyes unusual for a predator. Defensive warning system. Detect movement of fish. Curiosity if there's a chance for a meal. I don't want to... Ooh, yeah, it's very cold all of a sudden. Look at that! Look at the truck on the surface. Alright, let me see if I can grab a fish real quick. You. Oh, this is so cool. Man, I don't know if it's just luck that I decided to play Below Zero like years after release, but I remember people complaining so much that Below Zero was so much worse than the original, but honestly, so far it's an improvement. I know a lot of people were upset about the story, but I've got no qualms with it so far. There you go. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Second fish. You gonna do anything cool, or you just... I like this creature. It's very dumb, but I like it. It is now very cold. Ooh, but we got heat. You. Little tufts of... I have committed a crime. No! Did you kill these guys? Or did you kill a whale? Did you kill a whale? Some of this stuff was missing, like the sea truck dock is a post-launch thing. I killed all of this Leviathan's kind? They are no more? Well, that's a hell of a crime. See, this is why they don't give survivors weapons, because shit like this happens. It was like, what was it in the first game? Like the Great Slaughter of, like, I forget the name of the planet, but there was like all like combat weapons have been removed from survival programming except for the knife, because this shit happens. Oh, Braxis Brine. Do you think the prawn suit can jump this? That feels jumpable. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's not just for show. Lightning is real. Dive, dive, dive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You don't have water? Exactly, like, I don't know if that's how that works. It's got a little bit of a jump. Oh, come on. I can't see a damn thing up here. It seems like the grapple's not strong enough to lift us up. not be alarmed. Alright. What? Like... Yeah, I can just take the child. So what if we deploy our own child?
Going undercover.
Infiltration value.
Alpha Penguin status reached.
Alpha Penguin status reached. How did I become the Alpha Penguin?
Surveillance activated.
I just ate their child. Like another pangolin, like to them, another pangolin just like showed up and ate their child.
Hypothermia imminent.
On standby.
Ooh. Alright, no, we're good. There's not a lot of grace period there. We shall rot in jail together. That's hilarious. So what happens if, like... You just don't care. Alright. Grapple's not super effective here. Did you find their eggs? I haven't tried that yet. Not yet. Come on. There we go. Hey, no spoilers, Ronnie Joe. There was an audio log about eggs. Or was it eggs or young? What was it? What did it say? Energy signature, Altera. Incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots. Oh, and another blizzard is hit. I can see nothing. I have a very dastardly idea. The giant, it's just War of the Worlds now. I shall take... Oh, don't punch the child. Just take the child. There we go. The giant mechanical monster has come to take your children. Careful, careful. Don't want to punch it. There we go. So dumb. Now, come on. Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought that was like a cave for a moment there. No. Blizzard's back.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Oh. Oh, we missed. Whew, okay. There's a hollow nearby then, huh? The grapple is like required so that you can recharge your thrusters. Oh gosh, it is also time for another ad. Let's get back to the sea truck then. Oh. Hello. Any children? Nope, no children to take. What about this? I could snooze the ad. Is this... No, not this. The last ad? It should be, yeah. Unless we run late for whatever reason. Mrs. Coulter. I don't know that reference. I'm just here taking children. Oh my god, I didn't think that would work! Oh. Oh my god. That's messed up. That's so messed up that you can do that. This is so messed up. I never tried doing that stuff in the original. Like, I didn't play... Like, I beat Subnautica, but I didn't really explore everything that you could do. There's the lily pads. Alright, let's stop tormenting the penguins. And we got a quick ad break to do. That is so messed up. We are well on our way to a storage locker full of pangolin children. I just... Alright. Well, it is ad time, so... There we go. Alright. Let you guys enjoy this view of the ice. We don't usually look at the ice, so... I will be right back. Oh, let me drink. Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience. Add windows over. We are good to continue. Alright, let's get 1 food, 1 water. And let's pilot, actually. Now, is this the... Ooh, a hollow. Wait, is that actually? Yeah, that leads deeper in. All right, let's go that way. So, is there a clock in here? No. Oh, there's a whole like network inside here. Ooh. Okay. What is this? What the hell creature egg is this? Oh, the Titan guys. You think you deserve a clock on the go? Rock grub. This is pretty cool. Oh wait, there's an... Ah, we have surface access. Very cool. So what happens if I grab a child just like by hand? Oh, yep, okay. That's what I thought. So the only way you get punished by taking children is if you do it by hand. Otherwise, they can't do anything to stop you. There's another chamber up and to the right here. Was this where I just was? If you do it by hand and you stand still, yeah. Oh, there's another surface chamber over there. Need to go down, around, take the left, okay. Yeah, this way. We didn't go this way. Yeah, here. Ooh. Oh! Where's your laser cutter? Where are you at? There you are. This is pretty cool. Oh, and then we knock it loose. Oh. That's perfect. Magnetite has been discovered, at least in some form. Oh, thank you, Evacron. This is not where I expected to find any of this. Oh my gosh, there's tons of stuff here. That's how you get it normally. It's the only way I know how to get it currently. And just tons of gold, and I get so much gold. I don't really need the gold, but we'll definitely take it. Alright, we gotta drop. I'm gonna drop the gold. We're dropping the gold here. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What if I were to drop the gold in the water? It would go down to the lowest point in here. There we go. It'll go down the tube. Okay. Whoa, signal lost? What's going on there? Is there like a jammer going on, or is it because we're on the surface? Yeah, it's working fine here. I do know. Well, exactly. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, we're near, presumably where Marguerite's place is. Laser cut to release oxygen? Oh! Alright. Okay, so we can head down, forward, left, and hook back. Alright. Here's more. It's like mineral ice. That's just a little spooky. Just all that open water. Is there a chamber we missed, though? Still no mist, yeah. Here, and then like up. God, it's so hard to read. this way. Ooh. Oh, I know. There's the sea truck. Let's get some air. I kind of wish I had like a little scanner room module for the sea truck. Yeah, that'd be a really nice one. Oops. Wonder if there's a way up here. This looks promising. This looks very promising. I'm dropping off all this. Another child. Into the child locker. You know, you guys can play with one glow-in-the-dark rock rub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anything in here?
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Is this a new one? We had Z13, N6M. Or is he talking about where we are currently? I can't bloody see. There's too much mist. You deserve the blizzard? Alright, alright. Oh, I think he was talking about this location. It's an architect satellite? Crash landed. Long-range data transmission. Data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. Okay, so that was another, like, free find, I guess. I haven't been keeping count. I know you said 7 last time, so presumably 8.
Seek fluid intake.
You think we can make it?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nice. Barely. You get the ion battery blueprint for 6, so presumably 8. Gotcha. Where the hell is her greenhouse? Where's our base? Base is 405, like directly west. Kilometer east, like we are basically exactly a kilometer east. You're one iceberg off? Alright, well, let me get the sea truck back. East of Delta, yeah. Well, that's what I mean, like, so it was a kilometer east from Delta. Our base is east of Delta by about 500 meters. Which means 500 meters further should be the iceberg. Can I grapple? Yeah! We can grapple our own vessel. Perfect. There's Delta. We're almost exactly a kilometer east of Delta. This looks interesting. I'm sorry, I was paid to do this. Ooh. Oh, okay, no, this is the one that's got the internal cave. This is where we were. That is the one? The one with the hollow inside? Do I need to find a different way to the top? I mean, it does seem important. Maybe there's a tunnel we missed. Ah! Alright, well, let's dock. Or not dock, but park. Didn't need to make a... That was a spooky noise. Alright, so if we look at the map, like, there does appear to be... Well, no, because that's the highest part of the place. There's no way to get on top from here. That is the highest spot, is that sealed room. It's not this iceberg. Or at least it's not... Oh, whoa, look at the clear. Alright, well... Got to actually use our sleeper module. I mean, we're finding a bunch of cool stuff. You know, one way or another. That's Delta. We kind of came in from, like, out from the water, so maybe we head more inland. South-ish from the satellite. Well, that's where we're going. That's where we're at right now. Oh, whoa, hi, whoa! So that's gotta be like an actual on-purpose breach that they're doing. Well, this is where we were at the very start of our search. That's what I'm thinking about doing.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I mean, there's Delta. East. Let's check along here. Whoop. There's maybe something here. Ah, nope. Oh, we're kind of in a canyon here, maybe. Yeah, because we're following along the... Oh, that was a big breach. Yeah, we've been over here. feel like I would have seen like some sign of habitation or something. Oh, there's a bunch of gaps in that one there. I'll have to come back for that, because I'm just trying to find this. I swear, instead of like a kilometer, it was only like 500, and it's like right here or something. This is a pretty large, flat piece of ice here. Oh, no, it's okay. Small friend. Yeah, precisely. I haven't seen Big Friend in a while. It's a little concerning. Yeah, no Big Friend. Okay, we're basically here at Delta. That is east. Like, directly east is our base. And it did say about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. Now, if we assume your position being the satellite, like the array, so a little more this way. A little more south. Whoa! You're not usually there. Holy cow. Big. Oh yeah, you look... Oh, you've got like a bunch of little eyes in you. No, wait, no, you're different. Are you... No, you're a different kind of jelly. Oh, he's got spikes on the tentacles. That might be dangerous. Let's be a little careful here. But for science. Juvenile vent garden? Ooh, I want to read about that. Are they what make the, like, tree things? No, surely not. No, we're not going to penetrate him. Roughly 20 meters long. Swimming. While swimming, they can seem directionless at first glance. The young vent garden is actively growing and strengthening its tentacles when it finds a vent upon which to anchor. Oh, they do attach to vents. Docile, not a threat. The bell of a juvenile vent garden remains sealed until it anchors over a vent. Once anchored, the heat and pressure activate a cluster of latent stem cells that develop into opening over the course of a few months. So they are the reason why there's those, like, tree-shaped vents. They're organisms. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Alright, back to the task at hand, though. Alright, dead east. nasty sounding things. Well, this brings us to the lily pads.
Seek fluid intake.
I think I'm low on water. I can't keep up this search for that much longer. Yeah, we're still going. I mean, we're at the like southern edge of the icebergs. Oh yeah, I keep turning, but I'm keeping an eye on the compass. I mean, we are pretty far out. Maybe it's on the other side of the lily pads? Oh! There it is. God, I hope she's got water. Yeah, already jail. We don't have any more water. Just in case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh? Is this where she, like, shipwrecked?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I guess shipwrecked. Reaper wrecked? Oh.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at Greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Nice. Please let these be hydration. Please? Preston's plant. Wasn't Preston the botanist from the Degassi? Was this something that he bioengineered? Because I remember him talking about that, right? He's the dog? Oh, darn it. Hey, Preston. Yeah, the Snow Stalker. He's a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals, can act as something of a mild
Seek fluid
sedative.
intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Chinese potato! Synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Oh. Okay. Not a lot. We'll get at least the one. Oh, she's got the audio playing. Honestly, not bad. Keeps the morale up. Marble melon. Now that's what we're talking about. H2O. Oh yeah, we're definitely going back to our base, because now that the stalker isn't, like, blocking the way... Oh, small marble melon. Oh, shrub nuts. Just a couple of friends talking.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself enough?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
What?
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn-fangled gadget can see.
Freelance security personnel. Previously thought to be dead, last known contact was on a recording found in another sector of 4546B, which claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan. Highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She is strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. Oh. Let's see. Mongolian Defense Force, Trans-System Federation. Disarm will be discharged from the TSF for going off mission. Details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. We aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would give more information. They only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Her last mission was aboard the Degassi as a private security against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. I'd rather be hunting.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Bet half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
She can put planters on tables, why can't I? Alright, so we can get a little bit of everything. We'll take what we can. I can't get over the fact, like, what was the name of the botanist from the first game? Was it not Preston? Something to fill your conservatory with. Ooh, that's a really good idea for the conservatory. Hadn't really thought about that. I just, like, we'll have it there eventually, I guess. Because I know she actually, like, appreciated him. Struggling to remember the botanist. It was the son. There was, like, the corporate, like, leader guy, and then the son. He was the botanist, because I remember he was the one that was, like, set up the grow bits and stuff. So that's Bart? Okay. I thought Preston sounded so familiar. I guess not. I do wish I had a beacon to put here, but I guess we really don't necessarily have to get back here. Also, yeah, how did Preston get back up here? Again. Where's her vehicle? I guess presumably her prawn suit would be around here somewhere, right? They swim, theoretically. Ah, not quite. Reaper spine surfing. Ah, come on. Gotta get the charge back. There we go. Oh, we got lots of plants. Oh, do we need to get a large marble melon? I actually don't think there were any large ones left. Guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's head back to base, and then, unfortunately, as much as I would like to keep going, it is pretty much time to end the stream, so... Look, maybe there'll be more. If we come back, there'll be more. So from the base, it is... Yeah, basically, like, straight east from the base. Yeah, we'll head back to base, we'll dock, we'll get everything situated. And then, yeah. I really, really want to keep doing Subnautica. Like, Like, I want to do Subnautica again tomorrow. Like, I'm really enjoying this, but we should probably mix it up a little bit with Horizon tomorrow. So do it. Yeah, I'm tempted. I think I might. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, do it, Gosa. That is a biased response. I can't really trust that one. But yeah, I might just do more Subnautica. We all patched up here. I think I got a little burned out on Horizon because so my arm hurting at the beginning of this week. I think part of that was me grinding parts in Horizon. I think I spent like 8 hours just going through and killing like Slaughter Spines, Thunderjaws, like just going through and getting everything. I've got most of the weapons now like almost fully upgraded, the ones that I'm using. I had a bit of a method. I just burned through. I've got most of the legendary weapons upgraded that I'm using. So I think I may have overdone it a little bit. So playing Subnautica has been a really nice change of pace. I might make another water machine, honestly, because we're constantly needing water. Oh, wait, no, we have the still suit. Oh. Fevered pepper? With warming effects. Ooh. I didn't see the pepper anywhere. Water. Oh, that's why. It's because we need the synthetic fiber still. Yeah, I have no idea. I think we only did two streams in the DLC. I think. Put that away. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe we'll have another grow planter here and have these mostly for, like, maybe a little bit of farm, a little bit of aesthetic. Have another filter machine here. And I mean, I don't really want to keep adding on to this, like, hallway just infinitely. We might need to add a second floor in some capacity. Probably out this way. But we'll see. For now... Oh, man, yeah, I'm really enjoying. We'll call it here. We can pick back up, because we're running close on the time. So... we'll pause, we'll save, we'll pick right back up at this spot right here. And thank you all very much for watching tonight. Take a quick glance if there's a cool person we could raid real quick. Let's see. Slid's doing Outer Misery. Nah, we'll just call it. Alright, thank you, Epicron. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I guess, might just do some more Subnautica tomorrow, unless, you know, there's any, like, major uproar about not doing it. But for now, I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I'll catch you tomorrow for some more.